round that we got the final. I would like to request all our guests to stay just behind our umpires.
अनि त्यो सुगु र उसलाई चाहिँ अम्पायरको साइडमा राख्यो के ल अनि झन्डा राम्रो फरफराको देखिन्छ हो
I would like to request all the kids, players, supporters together for the national anthem. What a beautiful day today for the cricket. What a semi-finals. Congratulations to expert SAGARMATHA Blues and the Himalayan club. Well played, Harvest Hunters and Gulmi Tigers. Now I would like to request to play national anthem for Nepal. Thank you. May I request all the guests to shake hands with the players and convey your best wishes? And I'd like to request umpires to go for the toss. Thank you. Thank you all the best for both teams. Thank you. Himalayan Club won the toss and picked it to bat first. All the best, Himalayan Club, and let's go to SAGARMATHA Blues. I'd like to request our title sponsors, today's chief guest, Kandel, to hand over the ball to umpire. afternoon. Final of Kandel Consultancy Cricket Carnival 2022 just about to begin. Our title sponsor from Kandel Consultancy, Mr. Raj Kandel, bowling the first ball. Very good ball, and now the official match start. Now the Himalayan club won the toss and elected to bat first. Exactly same team they played the grand final last year. THC won that time. Let's see who is going to win this year. Prakash Thapa PSV बाट ओपन गरेका छन्. स्लो बल, डट बल. फर्स्ट बल डट भएको छ. And final of Kandel Consultancy Cricket Carnival 2022 को लागि खेलेका छन् रामनीत सिंह. साहिल शर्मा. स्ट्राइकमा छन्. को लागि थियो भावना थिएन क्याचिङको लागि. बल फोर रन्स हुन सक्थ्यो तर फिल्डरले एकदमै राम्रो सेभ गरेका छन्. इन पौडेल फ्रम एक्सपर्ट ब्लुज. No ball. Free hit. It's a hit. Hit लाई hit तरिकाले 4 रन्स मा कट गरेका छन्. सामने राम्रो स्टार्ट थियो प्रकाशको तर लास्ट एक्सपेन्सिभ हुन पुग्यो. First over completed 7 runs. Ami strike. Looks like Harvinder Singh Harry. टच मात्र थियो त्यो पेस हामीले यहाँबाट पनि फिल गर्न सक्छौँ टच कपल अफ बाउन्सेसमा 4 रन्स फास्ट बलर ग्रिनभेलका प्रिमियर क्रिकेटर ह्यारी शर्मा ब्याटिङमा छ Sahil Sharma strike was on. Harry and Sahil, they play together in the same team in Greenville Cricket Club. Premier. What a shot! 4 run. Sahil Sharma. लाइभ बस्नुभएका दर्शकमा फेरि पनि स्वागत गर्न चाहन्छौँ विक्टोरियाको मेलबर्न PW ब्लेक पार्क प्रेस्टनमा नेपालबाट लाइभ डट बल राम्रो त्यो पेसलाई युज गरेका छन् साहिल बाउन्स 4 runs 10 balls without losing any wickets for the Himalayan club. That ballers. Prakash Thapa Java Stadiumबाट बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् एभ्री 10 बल्स स्ट्राइक चेन्ज हुन्छ एकदमै राम्रो शट थियो त्यहाँ 4 रन्स हुन सक्छ यस इट इज रन्स फर Ami एकदमै राम्रो पर्थ्यो त्यहाँ 4 रन्स हुन सक्छ यस इट इज 4 रन फर रामी फाइनलमा विस्फोटक ब्याटिङ गरेका थिए सेम बलर सेम ब्याटर सेम ग्राउन्ड आई बिलिभ द सेम इन्ड एकदम राम्रो कमब्याक प्रकाश थापाबाट dot ball. एकदमै राम्रो बल आकाश थापाले छैन त्यहाँ डट बल फेरि पनि साइडमा खेलेको थिए 4 रन्स हुन सक्छ त्यहाँ प्लिज 4 रन्स Three runs after 15 balls. फेरि पनि रामी स्ट्राइकमा छन् भने स्यामी bowling Aram Thapa 6 runs. What a shot last year Rami last year बलहरु हराएको थियो यहाँ फेरि पनि हाम्रो सर्ट थियो तर ग्यापमा 1 run for खेलिरहेका छन् Ahil Sharma Aramsको बल फेस गर्छन् रनको लागि दौडेका छन् तर सफल पनि भए Ahil Oh my god, that is so. And what a save! What a save! How you play in the Premier cricket. Six, easy 6. Picked. Four overs, 47 runs. Paras Lamitane, new bowler from expert Sagarmatha Blues, bowling from Mare Road End. Tall bowler Sahil Sharma fishing. One easy single for Sahil. Ball. आउट हुन सक्छ तर यहाँ फिल्डर छैनन्. 4 runs. अलिकति माथि उठेको छ बल. म्याच हारिकन फाइनलमा छन् हिमालयन क्लब. Same condition, very balanced team on both sides. Fielding मा राम्रो गरेको छ सगरमाथा. आन्सर dot ball. फेरि पनि 6 हुन सक्छ यहाँ. Against the wind माफ गर्नु होला हिसाबले. तर 2 runs ball Paras अनि 5 overs. Not losing. Still continues. क्याच हुन सक्छ तर फिल्डर अगाडि छन्. जज सक्थ्यो क्याच गरेको. Batting from Sahil Sharma. एकदम इजी खेलेका छन् तर कुनै रन छैन त्यहाँ डट बल राम्रो बलिङ प्ले फ्रम पारस bowling. रन्स हुन सक्छ यहाँ फ्रान्स Six overs completed, 60 runs. Vikram Adhikari, yes, Pika, spin, bowler. Vikram Adhikari, bowling machine. Fishing. Ahil Sharma अघि को सेमिफाइनलमा स्पिन बलरमा आउट भएका थिए लाग्छ स्पिन बलिङमा अलिकति गाह्रो लागि run for Shahils. Big bye. आएको छ Six runs for Sahil. Tiwari. Bowling machine. 6 runs. Easy 6 runs for Sahil. (68 runs without losing any wickets for the Himalayan club. Easy single हुन सक्छ यहाँ डट बल पुगेको छ (69 runs, 7 overs. Vikram Tiwari will still continue the 5 more balls. Six runs हुन सक्छ यो Rami for Rami. (50 runs for Rami. 6 runs. Another 6 runs. आउट हुन सक्छन् उनी आउटको चान्स थियो औका 4 रनको सिग्नल दिएका छन् आउट हुने चान्स एकदमै थियो हावाले बल अलिकति पेलिरहेको छ साइडमा फेरि पनि 6 रन हुन सक्छ त्यहाँ सिरिज 6 रन्स फेरि पनि 6 हो त्यो त्यहाँ कुनै पनि चान्स छैन $97 runs 8 overs 40 balls completed and 97 runs great start from the Himalayan club without losing any wickets 97 runs पारस लामिछाने अगाडि रोड इनबाट फेरि पनि बलिङ गरिरहेका छन् वेल फिल्ड एकदमै राम्रो डट बल played for 1 run Ahil फेरि पनि 6 यो oh my god it's oh my god all the way 6 what a batter to use the wind me. Harry, Harry, fact, check, expert Sagarmatha Blues, Shahil Sharma fishing. Coincident, both of the players they played together. Same team from Greenville Kangaroo, Premier Cricket Club. France. आउट भएका छन् साहिल शर्मा पार्टनरशिप साहिल सर हाम्रो पार्टनरशिप down for Allen Club. आउट भएका छन् सिंह 1 runs 20 Sandeep Yadav, captain from the Himalayan club, facing Arvinder Singh. Dot ball. आउटको लागि चान्सेस थियो आउटको लागि चान्स थियो त्यहाँ तर सन्दीप यादव सजिलोसँग ठिक छन् 1 run 1 wicket. Hamza Ali, new bowler for expert Sagarmatha Blues, another premier cricketer from Greenville Kangaroo. Easy single for Sandeep Yadav. 6 हुन सक्छ त्यो भन्दै 6 भएको छ एक साइडमा लेखा छन् लेग बाईको सिग्नल अम्पायरले लेग बाई भएको छ सन्दीप राम्रो बलिङ अनि उत्तिकै फिल्डिङ पनि एक रन आएको छ will continue this over full easy single for deep six हुन्छ यो easy 6 छ cracking shot for Rami $95 runs मा खेलिरहेका छन् Rami Singh from the Himalayan club आउट हुन सक्छन् यहाँ 95 रनमा आउट भएका छन् Rami अत्यन्तै राम्रो अरविन्दर सिंहले राम्रो क्याच लिएका छन् हमजा अलीको बलमा 95 रनमा आउट भएका छन् हिमालयन क्लबका ओपनिङ बलर ब्याटर हिमालयन क्लबका नयाँ ब्याटर सुनिल थापा पिचमा छन्। हमजा अली बलिङमा डट बल। बोल्ड आउट भएका छन् सुनिल थापा। हमजाको उत्कृष्ट स्पेल सेकेन्ड बलमा आउट भएका छन् सुनिल थापा। $123 runs in 3 wickets. $60 balls completed. Vikram Tiwari Murray Road inबाट bowling गर्दैछन्। Over 13th over. Himalayyan Club captain Sandeep Yadav स्ट्राइकमा छन्। ब्याटर केशव पन्त छन्। No run, easy. त्यहाँ लागि इजी छैन त्यहाँ। हावामा उठेको थियो फिल्डर थिएनन् त्यहाँ। इजी सिंगल फर यादव। केशव पन्त फर्स्ट बल राम्रो। सेमिफाइनल लास्ट ओभरमा 6 and 4 runs हिमालयन क्लबलाई विजयी यात्रा दिलाएका थिए केशव। Comeback from Vikram Tiwari. 5 balls. यादव को लागि खेलेका छन्। राम्रो लागि अलिकति मोमेन्टम आएको छ। आर्ट्स ब्याटरहरू आउट भएका ज्यादा पनि गाडी हुन् तर आउट भएका छन्। शट खेल्न शट्सहरू खेल्छन्। Four wickets down. यादव आउट भएका छन् अगाडिको बलमा। आउँदै छैन त्यो यहाँको बेस
Ready? Carnival. Another one here. Guess a punt. Getting back-to-back sixes. Really taking over Hamza Ali. A really interesting battle because these two are very well regarded. Premier Cricket Club has that seemed to be the strategy, but that has gone over the boundary again. We can see what Hamza is trying to do here. He's trying to invite Kesep to play those shots and hoping that one of them will go into the hands of the fielder. Three sixes, three in a row. See if Kesep wants to continue or wants to play a little bit sensible. Really great shot towards the boundary. They'll run away for four as well. Fantastic batting here. Pumping up the run really well. Kesep punt. T20. Really in a T20. T100 rather. Okay, so this is the fifth ball. There's another one. Right to the fielder. Single run. The batting, there's a little bit of confusion on whether it's an over or not. Like that's an over. We can see coming in ball. Roads to the crease. Very, very productive over for Himalayan Cricket Club. 170 runs. Really good total. But don't forget that the Sagarmatha Cricket Club has a very good batting lineup as well. Dinesh gives it away. Goes straight to the fielder, trying to whack it out of the boundary. Doesn't find the middle of the bat, and that brings Keshav Pant back to the strike. Dinesh the bowler. Run up there. It can be quite hard in these old turf wickets on the suburbs to bowl. Doesn't have a very good platform to run on. A lot of times we see bowlers breaking their run up and not very comfortable. Goes again! Just gets into his knees and whacks it out of the mid-on boundary. Another 6 for Keshav. Really outstanding batting, and we've seen Keshav over the years turn from a pure bowler to a bowling all-rounder. He has also sometimes opened the batting for some of the clubs. No much pressure on the bowler. Lower one to the fine leg, and that's another boundary. And that's 50 runs for Keshav. What a milestone, what an achievement. What a display of batting, full entertainment for the crowds here. That brings the score to 175. Good Yorker. Really good bowling. Outside the off stump, he knows that anything in the line of the wicket is going to go out of the boundary. Good thinking here from Dinesh. Definitely strategy, but he has to remember that the fine third man is not in place, so any edges can result in a boundary as well. There we go, straight through. Is that a 6? We'll have to wait for umpire signals, and it is a 6. The team score moves to 181 runs. Sorry, that's 187 runs. What a great format this has been, the T100. New concept. Been playing T20s in the community, in the Nepalese community. T100 is a new concept. Not the over that Sagarmatha Cricket Club would want. Let's see who the bowler comes in. The strategy of giving a bit of a leverage to the batsman and waiting for them to make a mistake doesn't seem to work here. They might have to change their strategy. Right, with change of bowler. Paras, bowler left arm quick. Very good height. Has a really good action. Dorojan strike. At this point, his job probably would take a strike back to Keshav. Keshav, time for. Okay, there we go. Trying to chip it, trying to give a strike back, but loses wicket. Hits the top of the handle. A bit of an awkward shot there. Looks like he had a premeditated shot executed there. Just thinking that he will guide it down to the short third man and put Keshav back to strike. He has put Keshav back to strike. We'll see if they have crossed or not. But it was a good thinking, but poor execution from Saroj. He departs. Brings Uday to the crease. The bowling pair for Himalayan club now batting together. They would know the importance of every run. Every run you score gives you an opportunity to defend. total score end of that over is 187. Very onside dominant field, trying to sneak a single, but very good effort by Ashish there. Really good keeper. We've got a deep square leg, deep mid on, and deep mid wicket. All of the fieldsmen trying to get hold of that six that Keshav and Uday will be trying to hit. At this point again, Uday's best option would be to just nudge it through for a single. Lower ball. Good one. Didn't really get to the middle of the bat, but that's a good outcome for Himalayan Cricket Club. That brings Keshav back to the crease. As you can see, they're trying to take the pace off. Anything that is on the pace, anything bad, it is going to come out, or as that has happened over the past. Strategy seems to be take the pace off the ball, try to break the momentum. Lower one, tries to whack it and misses it completely. Very well executed. Excellent bowling. They still have a sweeper cover in place. Been there. Out of the wicket. There's a little bit loose now on the wickets, on the leg stump. Probably should have executed well there, Keshav. However, outcome. This is proving a very good SAGARMATHA cricket. Strategy is working so far. Just reminding everybody, this is T100 tournament, Kandel Consultancy Cricket Carnival 2022. The title sponsor, Kandel Consultancy. Gold sponsor, Island Oz. New Concept Finance, Bombay Real Estate Agent. Miska Communications, Sarathi Accounting and Advisors. Australian Scholars College, Solar Run, and Destiny Living. Every over is 5 balls. Total of 20 overs, right through the gap, and there's no chance Filler can get to that. That's a boundary. Dinesh has struggled here. He's struggling to find a form. Hospitality partner, Camberwell Curry House, and other sponsors, Sunlight Services and Sandwich Chef. And not to forget the Yatra the Connection. Book your flights, get onto Yatra the Connection. Really great. Over the years. Supporters of this tournament, Cricket Victoria, Harmony in Cricket Association, Whittlesea City Council. Back to the bowling with Dinesh here. Straight through, going over the boundary for 6 runs. Well, he has struggled. He has struggled to take the pace of the ball. That was over-pitched. Even if you take the pace of the ball, you cannot bowl an over-pitched ball. That's just a gift. You gotta get your length right whenever you are bowling short ball. And both of the batsmen probably are expecting a short ball. In that case, this is not going to work. Again, right on the block hole. That one was better length. Not giving any room to free his arms. That brings Keshav to the crease. Let's see how this battle between Keshav and Dinesh goes on. Straight through. Should just be a single. Sumit fields it on the long. Oh, trying to get a double here. This could be out, but a very bad throw. Over the wicket keeper. Had the throw been really good, this would have been a tight condition. That brings the first innings to an end. total runs of 202. 203 to chase for Sagarmatha Cricket Club. It's a good score, but not unachievable for the club like Sagarmatha Cricket Club. They've got a really good batting power, starting with Ashish, Smith. They've got Dinesh as a really hard hitter. Hamza Ali, not to forget. I think at this level would be too easy for him to play as well. You have to win this match. Himalayan Club would have to take on a couple of wickets, like Pikesh, Ashish, Hamza, very early on. They can get that wicket the first 5 overs. That should be really great. So that's the innings break. While we're on the innings break, let's not forget the sponsors. Title sponsor, Kandel Consultancy. Gold sponsor, Islands, OZ. New Concept Finance, Bombay Real Estate Agent. Miska Communications, Sarathi Accountant and Advisors. Australian Scholars College, Solar Run and Destiny Living. Those are our gold sponsors. Hospitality partner, Camberwell Curry House. Sponsors, Yatra The Connection, Sunlight Services, Sandwich Chef. Supporters, Cricket Victoria, Harmony Cricket Association, Emergency City Council, Team City Council. To just double check that what ONSM's full form is. AMNC and Nepalese Association of Victoria, of course. Media partners eNepal, Saral Rekha and Wicket Nepal. Welcome back to everybody. Sunlight Services, Miska Communications, our sponsors. I Learn Oats, Kandel Chefs, Bombay Real Estate, Platinum sponsors, Himalayan Club, letting us. We are now at the beginning of the first innings. Sorry, that's second innings. Can't see the players on the ground, but a little bit of problem with the feed. But for you, we have batsmen in the SAGARMATHA Cricket Club for onto the via Like Ali. Allen are to win this game, they have to pick up one. They've got the no ball. Starts with the no ball. Not an ideal start for Himalayan Cricket Club here. I think the fate of this game will be decided by first 5 overs. Bit of an argument between the umpire and the bowler. Still a free hit. They're trying to get a bouncer. Really good bowling. Good length. Right on top. From Hamza, but misses that. Very interesting fielding. Not on the boundary line. Have a long on. There we go. First one of those. It should be a 6. A 6 of the innings for Matha. A very interesting battle, but 5 overs. Hitting the boundaries. They've got other bowler. There we go. Skied up. This is a chance and it needs to be taken. We'll see how it goes, and it's dropped. Very costly mistake. That is exactly what Himalayan Cricket Club wanted. And a key and a valuable wicket has been put down in the boundary. Here, given lifeline. If an attacking field, invite the bat. On the wicket, slices it. That should be a boundary. Easy, 1 bounce. Can't really give any room to Ashish. Taken over brings Keshav Pant bowling front here. Highly regarded bowler. Extremely successful. Lower one, down the leg. The legs. Good start. Up here. Pace off. Break the momentum. There we go. On the leg stump. Success for Himalayan club. Assis, the destructive batsman, is sent back. Right on the leg stump. Full trying to just flip it over down the leg side, and he loses his leg stump. Brings Dinesh to the crease. Expecting Bikesh to come in, but Dinesh is a very good hitter as well. Strategy is to get ahead of him while they're bring it to the end. Very good hitter and can strike the ball hard. Keshav. Full ball, taking the pace off. Dinesh misses it completely. Really strategy here from Himalayan club. Get the pace off the ball. They've seen what happened. They were batting. As the pace was taken off, it was hard to hit. There we go. Full length. Boundary. Pace. Really good stop here. Well done. Very good fielding. Saved at least 3 runs for the team. Apologies, that is 2 runs. Taken 2 here. Hamza Ali tries to fork it out of the ground. Extremely good length. That finishes a very good over from Keshav, leading from the front. What a good bowling can do. One with bowling mind. Batsmen read what they Keshav tries to hit it hard, taking the ball. And also the length, not just the pace, it's the length that has them as well. Got out to a ball. 2 of the balls that Dinesh they had to. There comes in from an end. There we go. Really high. Can this be taken? Can this be taken? Oh, yes. Good catch. This is a really good display of fielding. They have come back strong in the fielding side after leaving first catch of Hamza Ali. Hamza Ali still survives at the non-strikers end, but Dinesh has fallen now. 2 back-to-back wickets for Himalayan club. They put the Sagarmatha Cricket Club on pressure here. It can be a little bit hard to get off from here. Will you have your 2 good hitting batsmen getting out? The next batsman coming in to replace Dinesh is Saramsha. Another batsman known for his hitting capabilities. Again, the problem with the hitting batsmen is they always try to go hard and they can be bogged down when the bowling is good, and they try to not read the situation sometimes, saying that they don't ever. But this is what we've seen here from the situation. Not giving them enough time because it's 100, just thinking that they have to somehow go big. Target was a good target at this point. It's a bit out of reach. Still a long way to go. There again, first ball to Saransa. There we go. Good length ball on the hips. A run. The pressure. There we go. In the air again. Can this be taken? Another wicket. Well, wickets are falling really frequently here. Again, making the same mistake, trying to go really hard at the ball, trying to take the opportunity, not giving himself enough time to build an innings. After you lose 2 wickets, your mindset should be to build an innings. Just nudge it over. Try to play singles. Plenty of singles here because it's once you get over the over the 30-yard circle, you can easily take 2s. Not realizing that. This brings Harvinder Singh into the batting crease. Doesn't really play for Nepalese community regularly. Harvinder Singh and Hamza Ali are the batsmen brought over by Sagarmatha Cricket Club. Dot ball to Harvinder Singh from Uday Devkota has picked up a wicket. Of the over. Gone, 3 wickets down. Bit of a pressure to very successful cricket club, had many years, has won a number of tournaments. Okay, Keshav comes in. This brings All in Cricket Club. Here we go. Slower delivery straight to the hands of Sandeep Yadav. This will be Keshav's, I believe, second over. I believe third over. This is his second over. Sorry. There we go! Is that a catch? It is! It is a catch. It's been given out. It has been given out. Batsman is standing his ground. Batsman is standing his ground. He doesn't want to go. But he has to. Umpire's already given a decision, and that stands. Well, that is a wicket. We can't really see from this angle, but it seemed like it hit a bat, but it could have been well hit the pads as well. Well, this is now a little bit of crisis situation for Sagarmatha Cricket Club. Well, if you're tuning in, batting first has given target. Just to clarify, the 20 overs has 5 ball over. That makes this 100. Sagarmatha Cricket Club chasing target has 4 wickets. Wickets on the crease. Hits it really hard. This could be out, and it is plucked out of the air. Unbelievable catch. What's going on here? What a collapse. What a collapse we've seen here. Because trying to take that opportunity, you can't blame him for taking that opportunity. It was a ball that was there to hit, but it hits his toe of the bat. And what about the catch? Just picked out of the air by Roshan. And this brings a hat-trick. Wow. A lot of things happening here. Unfortunately, Sagarmatha Cricket Club are in deep trouble. My apologies. And apologies from my scorer as well. He's just informed me that it was a hat-trick. But he's come back to me and now says, no, it's not a hat-trick. Alright. At least what I can assure you is that he's on a hat-trick now. On a hat-trick, Keshav Pant bringing himself into the second over, and spending his over has paid off. And he take a hat-trick here. Sumit. He can hit ball out of the park, but he's batsman. Technically very sound. Doesn't try to whack the ball. Proved a lot over the mid. Keshav. There we go. Right to the cover. It has denied the hat-trick to Pant. Tipped it over. Really nice flick. That's what I'm talking about. Back it. Get those 10 first. Chance you can. That's an end of the over number 4. By Keshav. Keshav and Uday both have bowled 2 overs each. A total of 20 runs. Long way to go. Go down the leg side, should be a wide, and he's highest and toes. Holding out. Right through, up in the air, and this could be another wicket. Another wicket, and it is a wicket. Hamza Ali goes. Right, we're back on here. So far, what we've seen is wicket after wicket after wicket tumbling for Sagarmatha Cricket Club. Can they hold on? Can these two hold on to a good partnership? Batsman in the crease. Batsman on the crease. Spin. Really, really good start. Really good at bats really well, bowls well. Again, strike. There we go. Hits it over the air. What has he done here? Dropped it. Dropped it. He should be thanking, sticking up in the sky and thanking the God or whoever you want to thank to. Lifeline given. And who else than Keshav Pant? Last person you would expect to drop a catch in this field today. Apologizes to the bowler. Bowler to bowler apology. We go again. Hits it out of the park. This should be a 6, and it is a 6. Really good strike. Here we go, straight to the fielder. This could be a run out, and throw on the target. Giving a picture of the batsman. I always appreciate the captain keeping attacking, fighting the bat. See how you good are. Not a good batsman. Try to hit us. It's a punt. Back again. Big out. That should be a boundary. Lost his. Batting. And a snake. Has been set up at very deep long. Right on the block hole, straight to the fielder there. Could be a run out, but it's a fumble. Strategy here. Right on the block hole again. Five wicket. Apologies. All of the well-known batsmen are back to the again. That's the end of the over. Good for Kit. 3 runs off. That is a good over. 2 dots, 3 singles. It's bowled 3 overs now. Kesser punt, given away 8 runs. Total run of 32 after 6. Never change bowling. Doesn't look like it. Looks like they're going with pair. Why not? It's good chance in rhythm. Pads. Interesting that they're taking the pace. Up in the air. Could this be another wicket? Wicketkeeper is running behind. Could he take it? Yes, he does. What a fantastic catch. Never easy when you're running towards the ball with your face up. And fantastic wicket from Uday again. Paying off. Fantastic catch by Robin. 7 wickets down for Matha. There he goes, sliced it over. 1 bounce 4. Welcome boundary for Secretary. Last man half. Because it was. There you go. That's it over. Could be a boundary, and it is. Of the third over by Uday Devkora. Of 7th. Keshav Pant coming for his last and 4th over. Bell. Harrison strike. Hit 2 back. Come to the crease. There we go. Swing. Really good swing. Just had no answer to that ball, Paris. Can be quite deceiving sometimes when you're playing short 100, think that you have enough big total pace. In fact, if you give a little bit of time to settle in, because there's a lot more than you anticipate or than you expect. Here we go, sensible. Get to the takes a single. Right. Like that, they are now playing sensible. Probably should have done when they had a couple of wickets down, but it's 7 wickets down. It will take a lot of effort and an extraordinary days to take the game out of T. Full toss. Tries it over. Could this be taken by Soros? He's a good fielder and drops it. Well, this is number 3 in terms of dropped catches. 3 catches dropped. And considering Saroj is a great fielder, I would say that was an easy catch. Another lifeline thrown. And they take this one. Build an innings. Right through to the hands of Sandeep Yadav. Runs. See that environment within the field is pretty relaxed from, let's say, which you would expect after taking 7 wickets. I think they had expected to take such a short time. There we go. Straight through. Clears the fielder and goes for a boundary. Really nice shot. Not trying to hit it too hard, but just trying to chip it and get it over that fielder on the long off. That's an end of the over. Seven wickets down for Sagarmatha. Keshav Pant has just finished his spell of 4 overs, has conceded 28 runs. And he was a very successful bowler here, has taken 3 wickets. Very crucial 3 wickets. Has been an extraordinary collapse of the Sagarmatha Cricket Club. All of the well-known, really good batsmen sent to the pavilion by these pair of they and Keshav Pant. Seems to be change of bowling. Might be saving one over. Good change. Good change. Mainly because these two were really getting comfortable to they and Keshav. Brings in Roshan. Has served the Nepalese community very long, primarily from club. Well-known bowler. Pace. Here we go. Ball from Roshan. There we go. Really hard hit. That is out of the park for 6 runs. I think the winning of this game from batsmen should probably put that aside and just look for the bad ball to come on. Black hole. Block hole, rather. Bridge. Goal. Strike brings Paris to the crease. Their strategy should let's try to close that gap as we can. Let's get the bad balls. Try to respect the good ones as well. You've 7 wickets. There we go. Swept it over. There's a fine leg. One bounce. Goal. Not a great line from Roshan. The huge gap that's been given a chance to score for the batsmen by Himalayan club. Big gap between short cover and long off. They can utilize. You have that kind of field setting. You got tip stump. Oh, swinging right on the pads again. Tip in place. Third man is slightly wider. More of a deep gully though. Lower ball, right on the pads. Yes is the call, and they take a single. Have been stopped by Roshan. Okay, Roshan continuing on. Single just off the hips, trying for a double here. They should get it comfortable. Not really attacking. Couple of minutes. It's just around the ground. Okay, came on, Patterson strike. Shot. Probably will go to the boundary. Too long for the field. Given up. There we go. High in the sky and goes over the boundary for 6 runs. Person has been taking some hitting here. Paras has upped the tempo. He hasn't missed any chances. Now a bit of a fielding change here. Keshav going down to the deep mid wicket. Good bowling. As did for a single. Good cricket. 5-ball over, so we play a total of 20 overs in T100, but each over constitutes only 5 balls rather than 6 that has in the 20. Right in the black hole, it should go for a 6. Really good over from Roshan. 2 overs back to back. Really good over in a sense that it was good over for Sagarmatha Cricket Club, not for the Himalayan. At this stage, it doesn't really seem to bother the bowling team because they've taken 7 wickets. They've put the opponents on pressure. They wouldn't mind a couple of boundaries here. However, they want to be a little bit careful, but the score has climbed up to 74. The target of 203 is still a fair way to go, but I would say not impossible if they go on hitting like that. Can these two hold on the innings? Take it home, Sagarmatha Cricket Club. Paras again. Like Saroj is coming to bowl from the Scotland end. Really good bowler. Known very much bowling block hole bowls. Single could be out and just a little bit. Throw too hard to handle for Robin. Sensible cricket. Trying not to whack every ball. Playing the ball shots to the merit of the ball. Just to see. Oh, full toss and whacked it. Got the treatment. on the long on boundary. So this partnership has again been broken. Paras trying to whack the ball out of the ground is caught in the long on boundary by Uday. They've caught a really fantastic catch close to the boundary. This is the wicket number 8 that has fallen down. Well, this could possibly be very end of the innings. They don't have any recognized batsmen as such. We have spin bowler Vikram Tiwari moving to the crease, plays Paras. From this point on, I believe the strategy should be just go and play out the whole 20 overs. Test out your tail. A total of 82 runs, chasing 203. A call for a water, but it has been halted until next over. Taking a guard, Vikram. He can play some shots. He is a batsman who can hold on the innings. Although it might be a little late for Sagarmatha Cricket Club here. Saruj. There we go. Good shot. Right to the gully. Taken on the hands. Dot ball. Every dot ball counts from here on. At this stage, we're not even bothering to calculate the run rate. It's a massive uphill battle for the club. The Sagarmatha Cricket Club. The falls in the no man's land. Pretty safe. Two more wickets to go. 2 more wickets to take for Himalayan Cricket Club to win this tournament. Full toss, sliced it over. There is a fielder and the third man. Sunil takes it on the bounce. Just a single. While we wait for the another ball, just try to spell out some of the sponsors that we are really thankful to. Kandel Consultancy title sponsor. Full toss on the leg stump. Should be called a wide, and it is. Trying to really give it a flight. I think that's necessary at this stage. If you are getting wickets and the opponent is trouble, just bowl your normal balls, your stock balls. And there you go. Well, that's a stock ball. And that's how you take wickets. So Saroj has taken second wicket, and that is 9th wicket down for Sagarmatha Cricket Club. Now this is the last batsman coming in. Rather a bowler, a tail end. We are at the very point of the tail. Comes in Prakash, a very well-known left arm seamer. Unfortunately for his team, he has to come down to bat these overs out now. It's kind of been a very fairy tale final for Himalayan Cricket Club. They would have needed at least a couple of wickets in their first 5 overs. But within 10 overs, they managed to kind of take more than 6 wickets. Really good bonus, disciplined bowling. And on top of that, the most important thing is really risk-taking batting and trying to go really hard at the ball. There you go. Through. Fence, and that completes the over. Successful one for Sarosh for Himalayan Cricket Club. Takes 2 wickets. 1 wicket to go. We would really like to thank our title sponsor, Kandel Consultancy, for any of your visa needs. Gold sponsor, Island Oz, for any of your finance needs. New Concept Finance, Real Estate, Bombay Real Estate Agents, Miska Communication, Sarathy Accountant and Advisors, Australian Scholars College, Solar Run, Destiny Living. These are our gold sponsors. Hospitality partner, Camberwell Curry House. Sponsors, Yatra The Connection, Sunlight Services, Sandwich Chef. Supporters, Victoria, Harmony in Cricket, and number of councils actually really love the councils chipping in to help these tournaments. Whittlesea, Hume and Durban Council really chipping in to support these tournaments. NRNA Victoria. Yeah, really chipped in, away from the boundary. It's a 4, 1 bounce. What a shot that was. It's just seemed very effortless. Great timing. Other sponsors, other supporters rather, ONSM, AMNC, Nepalese Association of Victoria, and we have media partners. Without them, we would not be able to bring this live telecast to you. eNepal, Saroreka, and Wicket Nepal. Bowler Suman Thapa. We go, another hit for the park for 6 runs. What a fantastic weather it has been for cricket. It's a shame that we have seen a collapse. We always hope a very fighting final going down to the last ball. That hasn't been the case today. Given the weather and the really warm day with a cool breeze, would have hoped to stay here a bit longer. Suman. Up in the sky, and could this be the final wicket? Could this be the close of innings? And it is. Well, that ends the innings of Sagarmatha Cricket Club. What a convincing victory by Himalayan Cricket Club. Really getting 203 runs of mammoth total, 202 runs actually, and giving a mammoth total target of 203 runs, taking away really crucial wickets early, making the batting collapse of Sagarmatha Cricket Club. And what a win this has been. What a great teamwork. Extraordinary effort and an easy win. Although there were a couple of lifelines given to the batsmen, that wasn't enough for the Sagarmatha Cricket Club. We're just talking over here in the commentary area that last year's final was also between these two teams and had resulted in the same result. Himalayan Club and Sagarmatha Cricket Club fighting for the final of T100, fighting for the trophy. Himalayan had won last year and they have won it again. What a consistency. If you are a Sagarmatha Cricket Club fan, you wouldn't be too happy with the performance today, especially the batting performance. Well, there we go. Sagarmatha Cricket Club 95 all out, chasing a target of 203 runs. And they've won this final by 107 runs. What a convincing victory. Congratulations to all of the players and the clubs involved, and many thanks to everyone in the organizing committee for organizing this tournament. Not an easy job to organize a community club tournament, gathering all the support that you need. And thank you to Himalayan Club also letting us around. Just going through the sponsors again. Title sponsor, Kandel Consultancy. Gold sponsors, Island, Oz. New Concept Finance, Bombay Real Estate Agent, Iska Communication, Sarathi Accountant and Advisors, Australian Scholars College, Solar Run, Destiny Living. I'm not sure why I'm stuffing that up again and again. It is Destiny Living, in fact. Hospitality partners, Camberwell Curry House, sponsors Yatra The Connection, Sunlight Services, Sandwich Chef, and not to forget the supporters, Cricket Victoria, Harmony in Cricket Association, Whittlesea Council, Hume City Council, Durban City Council, and NRNA Victoria, ONSM, AMNC, and Nepalese Association of Victoria, media partners, E-Nepal, Sarul Rekha, Wicked Nepal. We will pause our commentary for a short time, and we should be back with a communication, or rather a chat with the captains, just and what their strategy was today, what went well, what didn't go well, and we should be back. Thank you very much. Just closing off for a short time, and we should be back with a presentation ceremony and some interviews.
यता आएर बोले
तपाईँ त्यहाँ ध्यान दिएर भएन दुईटा चेन्ज गराएर
ए त्यो होइन म त्यहाँ आउँछु मेन त साउन्ड
यसो गरेर डिस्प्लेसमा
आइरहेको छ
अब तपाईँ दुइटै गर्नु नि त केबल
आइरहेको छ
युएसबी हेर्नु एउटा
त्यसको लागि
Hello, hello, hello. 1, 2, 3. हामीले यो प्राइज डिस्ट्रिब्युसन सेरेमनी 5 मिनटमा सुरु गर्दैछौँ. I would like to request all the players, supporters, guests, sponsors on the stage. Ashim Trivedi will host for the prize distribution ceremony shortly. सबैजना प्लेयरहरू हिमालयन क्लबका खेलाडी साथीहरू सगरमाथा एक्सपोर्ट सगरमाथा ब्लुजका खेलाडी साथीहरू कृपया यहाँ आउनको लागि म विनम्र अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. हामी 5 मिनटमा सेरेमनी सुरु गर्दैछौँ. सबैजना प्लेयरहरू कृपया द हिमालयन क्लबका विनर टिमका खेलाडी साथीहरू र एक्सपर्ट सगरमाथा ब्लुजका खेलाडी साथीहरू कृपया यहाँ आउनको लागि म अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. हामीले केही क्षणमा सेरेमनी सुरु गर्दैछौँ. अरू अन्य क्लबका खेलाडी साथीहरू फार वेस्ट हन्टर्सका साथीहरू मैले देखिरहेको छु. सबैजना आउनको लागि म अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. हाम्रो टाइटल स्पोन्सर कडेल कन्सल्टेन्सी का डाइरेक्टर राज कडेलजीलाई म यहाँ आउनको लागि अनुरोध गर्न चाहन्छु. सबिन अधिकारी यात्रा द कनेक्सन Umpires Stephen and Santosh Bastakuri, I would like to request you to come on the stage, and I would like to hand over to our commentator and host for the prize distribution ceremony, Mr. Asim Shubedi. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for being here. We will shortly start the presentation ceremony here for the T100 Cricket Carnival, organized by the Himalayan Club. I would like to first welcome and acknowledge the major contributors to this tournament. We would like to thank the Himalayan Club for organizing this fantastic tournament second year in a row. So last year was a fantastic success, and this T100 format has proven a lot competitive and a lot exciting as well. Mainly because it has not only involved the Nepalese community players, but we have also been able to extend the invitation to other players from other communities as well, which is a truly multicultural event. So thank you to the Himalayan Club and everybody who has organized this tournament throughout the last year and this year. I would also like to thank the Kandel Consultancy for being the title sponsor of this tournament. Without the support of Kandel Consultancy and all of our supporters, we would not have been able to continue this tournament. The Himalayan Club, as you might already know, most of the Nepalese community people would know, has been in existing for a very long time and has a good history of success in cricket tournaments and organizing cricket tournaments. I just wanted to acknowledge that one of the oldest cricket community clubs in Nepalese community, and also one of the successful ones organizing multiple events. We just wanted to acknowledge that their contribution to the Nepalese community cricket has been really fantastic. Moving on to the next one, I would like to take as less as possible to the guest speech. Being a past player as myself, I would really don't like the speeches and stuff, just to respect the players and everybody. We'll try to keep it short. Okay, guest acknowledgement. Quite a customary in Nepalese community and Nepalese tradition. I would like to first acknowledge the club president of the Himalayan Cricket Club, Mr. Kesab Sapkota. Also, Bom Yunjin from the Royal Western Club, the president of the Royal Western Club. I believe Mr. Yunjin is on the way, so when he's here again, we will acknowledge his presence. I would also like to acknowledge the presence of Mr. Jog Limbu, Oceania Nepalese sportsmate, patron and founding member. I would like to also acknowledge and invite Mrs. Amrita Gurung, Neighborhood Nepalese Community. If you are here, I would love to have you on the stage here. Ms. Rosalina Mahajan, EWMC, the president. Mr. Harry Karka, the coordinator for Victoria from Nepalese Association of Victoria, which is NRNA. Mr. Raj Kandel, the director of the title sponsor for this tournament of Kandel Consultancy. Krishna Sapkota from New Concept Finance, director of the New Concept Finance. Asmita Sapkota, Bombay Real Estate. Sabin Adhikari, Yatra the Connection. And Mr. Prem Raju Preti, the Vice President of Nepalese Association of Victoria. And last but not the least, Mr. Krishna Chandra Bastakodi. I would like to also acknowledge and invite Mr. Tilak Nure from our hospitality partner, Camberwell Curry House, or any representative. Thank you so much. These are all our guest lists. We will get the ceremony started now. I would also like to acknowledge all of the guests and start with a speech. Probably the least favorite, but I think what we have to hear from Kesab Sapkota probably will be worth hearing. So I would like to invite Kesab Sapkota to say the few words.
Thank you, Mr. Asam Subedi. Thank you very much for your contribution today with the mic. Your commentating skill has been excellent. We really enjoyed your commentating skills. First of all, I would like to acknowledge the traditional owner of this land and like to respect their traditional elderly past and present. I would like to thank you all the chief guests of today's ceremony for despite your family times you have been here and then supporting the tournament. Thank you so much. Without taking further time, I would like to thank all 8 participating teams in this tournament. Thank you so much for taking your participations in this tournament. Without these 8 teams, we wouldn't have been successful so much. So I can't thank you guys enough. And I would also like to take an opportunity to thank you all the sponsors for this tournament, especially the title sponsor, Mr. Raj Kandel from Kandel Consultancy and Education. Thank you so much. Without your support, definitely we would not have been able to deliver this this sort of tournament year by year. Not only that, I would like to thank you, Miss Asmita Kandel from Bombay Real Estate. Thank you so much for your support. For this tournament, I would also like to thank Island O's Mr. Tara Goyre himself. Thank you for being goal sponsor of this tournament. Ganga Sapkota from Iska Communication. He is not present today, but his contribution has been very valuable for our tournament. Thank you so much. Thank you Sapinji, Yatra the Connections, Sunlight Services, and NSL Sandwich Safe. Your support in this tournament has been excellent. Thank you so much. And I cannot forget our regular sponsors of the club, Mr. Krishna, Sapkota, New Concept Finance. Thank you so much. Campbell Curry House. Thank you so much. And everyone who is involved in the club, sponsoring our club and giving us support financially to run any events of the club, not just this tournament, but throughout the year. Without your support, it's never possible for us to organize anything, whether it's a small event or big event. Thank you so much. And I should be thanking so much for all 8 team players who has participated in this tournament for the last 4 days. Thank you so much for contributing your personal time and coming into the ground and playing for the last 4 games. It has been such a pleasure for us to organize a tournament like this. We as a team, as a club, as a manager, and as an organizer, understand how difficult it is for players, to give up their personal time and come and play and have fun. So thank you so much, all the players. Last but not the least, I would really like to thank you to Tara. Can I please have the list? Backbone of this club, my executive members. Thank you so much. Miss Muna Kandel, Vice President. She's not here just right now, but she's been very supportive of our every club activities. Mr. Tara Goyre, our public relation officer, very renowned public relation officer. Mr. Hari Kandel, treasurer. Mr. Tikanath Rizal, executive committee. Ramesh Kandel, executive committee member. Sushil Bosnet, executive committee member. Subesh Panta, executive committee member. And Mr. Keshav Pant, our coach. And our favorite one, Sandeep Yadav, captain. And not I can't forget our volunteers. Our volunteers, Raj Pangani, Roshan Paudel, Vikas Sapkota. Okay, just 1 second. Raj Pangani, Roshan Paudel, Vikas Sapkota, Sushil Rizal, Suraj Rizal. You have been very supportive throughout this tournament. You were here in the morning 7 a.m. putting flags, marquees, putting boundaries, cones, stumps. What an excellent support, guys. Without you, we wouldn't have been successful in doing this. Thank you so much. And that's all. Thank you everyone involved, and I wish all the best. Thank you.
Thank you, Keshav, for the very relatively short speech. And it also felt like an announcement for the coach. So congratulations to Keshav Pant for being the coach of THC. I wasn't sure whether that was a speech or a coach announcement, but either case, congratulations. I would like to acknowledge presence of our esteemed guest, Mr. Yunjin. He has arrived here today, so I would like to acknowledge your presence. And I would also like to invite you for a very short speech. And I've got a timesheet here, and it says 3 minutes, so we'll be timing you.
Thank you so much, MC, and all our especially participant team, and our Kandel Consultancy for sponsoring this very prestigious event for cricket community, and those who are our future stars and the talent wants to come to this community and the areas. And I don't want to go long way, but establishing this Himalayan Cricket Club with bringing all this history every year and year more important and significant and growing community. Congratulations and continue all of your efforts and your talents, and we hope to see you guys, our future stars in the, not in only the Nepali cricket community, multicultural as well as in the MCG. That's why I would like to again give the best wishes to come to this community with the younger stars, future stars, and then after bring your dream to make the global, that national, international player in the cricket areas. Thank you so much and best wishes.
Thank you very much, sir. I was going to time it, but I realized I didn't have a watch, but I'm sure you kind of kept it within 3 minutes. We have one more speech to go, and that should be the end of the speech for today, so that probably gives you a bit of hope. I would like to invite Mr. Raj Kandel, the director of the Kandel Consultancy and the title sponsor of this tournament as well, to say a few words.
Thank you. First of all, I would like to express my happiness to be here today, and it is my privilege to be part of the sponsor. Thank you, Himalayan Club. And I would like to congratulate the winners, and also I would like to congratulate the runner-up. Without you guys, this event wouldn't be here today. And I have an equal love and affection towards both parties, even though somebody wins. Yeah, winning and losing is not a big part, but I have the same sympathy and support with both of you guys. And you all players are very, very big star for us. You are contributing, your time and attention to this cricket club and cricket tournament within our Nepalese community. And we are here to support you and sympathy you every year when times comes, when season comes. Kandel Consultancy is very privileged to be around you every year in all season, and we always love you and support you guys. And thank you so much and congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Raj Kandel. We are now moving on to the very important part of the hosting ceremony, I guess. Sponsors and supporters acknowledgement. So it says refer to the list. I'm going to refer to the list, so please have a little bit of patience. Sponsors and supporters list for this Kandel Consultancy Cricket Carnival 2022. Title sponsor Kandel Consultancy. Gold sponsors I Learn Oz, New Concept Finance, Bombay Real Estate, Miska Communication, Sarathi Accountant and Advisors, Australian Scholars College, Solar Run, and Destiny Living. Hospitality partner, Camberwell Curry House. Sponsors, Yatra The Connection, Sunlight Services, and Sandwich Chef. Supporters of this tournament, Cricket Victoria, Harmony in Cricket Association, Whittlesea City Council, Hume City Council, Darabin City Council, NRNA Victoria, ONSM, AMNC, and Nepalese Association of Victoria. The media partners of this carnival, eNepal, Saral Rekha, and Wicket Nepal. So that completes the list of sponsors and supporters. If there is anyone from the representatives of the clubs or treasurer of the club, make sure to clap, because the next time you might have to get in touch with these people. I would also like to acknowledge the participating clubs in this tournament. I'm going to refer to the list. Participating teams: the Himalayan Club, Captain Sandeep Yadav and Manager Sushil Basnet. Expert Sagarmatha Blues, Captain Ashish JC and Manager Sudeep Neupane. Royal Rhinos Cricket Club, Captain Yutsav Prokril and Manager Prasiddha Tuladar. Mavin Cricket Club, Sujan Thapa the captain and Vicky Shrestha the manager. Gorkhali Cricket Club, James Thapa and Vishesh Dura. Gulmi Tigers Cricket Club, Amrik Gautam and Madhav Khaire. Far West Hunters Cricket Club, Pradeep Kumar and Dhiren Kumar. Everest Lions Cricket Club, Vivek Patrai and Ishwari Rijal. So with this, everyone, we have completed the first phase of our presentation ceremony, which was acknowledging the guests, speeches, sponsors, title sponsors, and other supporters, and also the participating clubs. We are now going to move towards the prize distribution ceremony. I would like to start with the prize category, the prize distribution list. Before that, I would like to acknowledge the umpires of this tournament. I would like to invite Miss Rosalina Mahajan to give away the prizes to the token of love to our umpires. The umpires for today, Stephen and Santosh. Could you please come forward and accept the appreciation from this tournament, the organizers? Thank you so much. I would like to invite forward Mr. Kesab Sapkota to give away the prizes for the man of the match in semi-final 1 and semi-final 2. Man of the match semi-final for his 51 runs of contribution from the ESB, Express Sagarmatha Club, is Ashish JC. Congratulations, Ashish. Probably not a new thing for you, getting the management awards. You've been kind of accustomed to it. For the semi-final number 2, for his 61 runs of contribution, Ramneet Singh. Or any representative of Ramneet Singh from the club? Sandeep Yadav, accepting the trophy for Ramneet Singh for his 67 runs, given away by Kesab Sapkota, the president of the THC and also the Director of Sarathi Accountants and Advisors, the sponsors of this tournament. Thank you so much, Kesav. Now we are going to move on to the other categories like best fielder, batter, bowler, player of the final, and other categories. But before doing that, I would like to invite Tara Gauri to please say a few words and acknowledge the volunteers of this tournament. I think volunteers play a key role, but we often overlook their contribution, how much effort goes into organizing a tournament.
Thank you, Asim. I actually didn't want to say many words, just a few words, as we don't want to listen too many speeches. I would like to thank you all the volunteers. Kesav Sapkar already explained and named all of the volunteers, all the guests, sponsors, especially Raj Kandelji from Kandel Consultancy, all 8 teams, and special contribution, special acknowledgement to our multicultural players, Hamza, Ali, Ramneet Singh, Sahil Sema, Harvinder Singh from ESP, and all other multicultural players, as well as our interstate player, Pukar Gimide from Brisbane. I think I forgot the name, few players from the Adelaide as well. I would like to acknowledge all the players, supporters, sponsors, and all. Thank you so much.
Now that moves us into the more exciting categories of the awards, mainly because it involves cash prizes. Best fielder of the tournament. Excellent fielding. It also gives you $100 of cash along with the trophy. While you guys figure out who that is or just guess, I would like to invite Krishna Chandra Bastakoti to give away the Best Fielder Award. Okay, while we prepare for that, few guesses. The best fielder of this tournament is not a wicket keeper, so that makes it a little bit easier. He is also a very attacking batsman, bowls right arm mediums. The name of the player is Dinesh Sapkota. Congratulations, Dinesh. Truly a great fielder, great sportsman, all-round cricketer. Really great to see him play. We're moving on to the best batter. The best batter of the tournament has scored 169 runs, takes away a $100 cash plus trophy today. To give away the awards, I would like to invite Mr. Tilak Nire to present the trophy of best batsman or best batter. The best batter of the tournament for his 169 runs of contribution goes to one of the multicultural players who are really thankful to join here. I'm not sure if he's here, but his name is Harvinder Singh. I believe he's not here. Any representative? Congratulations to Harvinder Singh for his success in this tournament. Really great to see big hits he have done during this tournament this year. We move to the other category, best bowler, $100 cash plus trophy. I would like to invite Ms. Asmita Sapkota to give away the award. The best bowler of the tournament has taken 8 wickets. And he's from the club Gulmi Tigers. and his name is Hemu Burathoki. I would like to invite Hemu Burathoki to please come forward and accept the award of Best Bowler, or any representative from Gulmi Tigers. Anyone from Gulmi Tigers Cricket Club? So we're trying to find a volunteer. Congratulations to Hemu Burathoki for being the best bowler of this tournament. Okay, now move on to the final match. The player of the final match. To give away the award, I would like to invite Mr. Prem Rajapriti. It's $100 cash. I think we can take a few guesses there. A lot of runs are scored, a lot of wickets taken. The player of the final is one of the very prominent bowlers of our community. Has also captained the Team Nepal in Renegades Championship. None other than Keshav Pant. Congratulations, Keshav. Truly a brilliant performance today. Now moving on to the emerging player of the tournament. And really crucial to mention that this award has been sponsored by Yatra The Connection. Emerging player of the tournament, 116 runs. $100 cash to be provided with a trophy. I would like to invite Mr. Sabin Adhikari from Yatra The Connection to give away the prize. For his 116 runs, emerging player of the tournament goes to Suresh Chetri from Gorkhali Cricket Club. Any friends of Suresh Chetri or any representative? A lot of missing players. I would like to request Mr. Sabin Adhikari to please stay on to give away another category of the award. Also sponsored by Yatra The Connection. Player of the tournament. Any guesses? Has scored 102 runs and taken 6 wickets. And I've just been informed that there is an umbrella as a present as well for the player of the tournament. Very handy for the upcoming season. The award goes to the player who has played the final today, has taken 2 wickets, goes to Saroj Chetri. All right, we are now going to move on to the runner-up medals and winners' medals. Before we do that, we would like to talk to the captains, and I would also like to invite one of the community, one of the multicultural friends to come on and speak a few words. First of all, for the runner-up trophy, or the runners-up, I would like to invite the runner-up captain, Ashish JC, to come and have a few words with us. Okay, before we give you or give you the trophy cash prizes, I would like to talk a few things about the game today. What was the strategy before you started the game, before the toss? You can speak in Nepali.
स्ट्राटेजी त त्यस्तै हो भनौँ न अब लास्ट 4 गेम्सबाट जे भइरहेको थियो त्यही स्ट्रेन्थहरूलाई नै अब मध्यनजर गरेर अनि सबै कुराहरू त्यही प्लान गरेर अनि के भन्छ आज एप्लाई गर्ने ट्राई गरिरहेको थियो तर अब त्यही अनुसारले भएन त्यही नै हो उनीहरूले हामीलाई आउटप्ले गर्थ्यो त्यही नै भयो भनौँ न एज अ एन्डमा रिजल्ट त्यही उनीहरूको फेभरमा आयो त्यही नै स्ट्राटेजी वर्क भएन भनौँ फर अ डे फर अ म्याच डेको लागि त भएको थियो भन्नाले उता गेममा भएको सेमी फाइनल भएको थियो पर फाइनलमा भएन.
So the score of 202 runs that that you guys, the THC scored, did you think after the first innings that you really had a good chance of winning this?
चान्स त थियो हामीले किन भन्दाखेरि हामीले ग्रुप स्टेजको गेममा पनि 227 हो कि 221 समथिङ स्कोर गरिसकेको थियो एउटा गेममा अनि हाम्रो ब्याटिङ डेप्थ पनि थियो अब स्टिल 7 विकेट्स 8 विकेट्स पछि गएर पनि सुमितले पारसले जुन इनिङहरू खेल्यो देखियो नै सबैको अगाडि नै देखियो जुन सक्सेसहरू सबैको गएर थियो चान्सेस थियो अब तर अब हामीले आई थिङ्क अब आज के भयो भन्दाखेरि सबैले अब स्कोर प्रेसर भएर हार्ड हान्दाखेरि सबै माथि बलहरूमा लाइक 5 क्याचेस त माथि टप एजेसहरू लागेको छ अब त्यही नै भयो भनौँ बट क्रिकेट हो सबै चान्सेस त सधैँ हुन्छ यदि उनीहरूले बनाउन सक्छ भने हामीले नि बनाउन सक्थ्यो तर त्यही अब एट द एन्ड केही पनि भएन.
I'm going to ask a very interesting question that I have always wanted to know, and probably some other people have wanted to know as well. So you taken over the captaincy from Kushal for Expert Sagarmatha. So how has the captainship journey been, and what have you found really challenging, and what has worked, what hasn't worked?
अब म भएदेखि नै पनि अब सायद लास्ट एउटा न्याप कप थियो होला एउटा हामी जुनमा फाइनल नपुगेको नत्र सायद सबै टुर्नामेन्ट मैले खेलेको टुर्नामेन्ट सबैमा नै एटलिस्ट फाइनलसम्म नै पुगेछ हामी लास्ट यही टुर्नामेन्ट पनि लास्ट फाइनलमै गएर नै हारेको थियो सेम यही टिमसँग सेम सिचुएसन थियो र अब भनौँ न च्यालेन्जेस त अब भइहाल्छ अब टिममा सबै कुराहरू मिलाउन यताउता गर्न उनै हुन्छ तर अब गुड पोइन्ट के भन्दाखेरि सबै मेरो साइडमा कुशल दाइले पनि सायद सँगै खेल्नुभयो मेरो साथमा अहिले पनि विक्रम दाहरू हुनुहुन्छ क्यान्डी दाहरू हुनुहुन्छ सबै हेल्प गरिराख्नुहोस् त्यस्तो गाह्रो छैन भनौँ अब डे बाई डे इन्क्रिज भइरहेको छ त्यो क्याप्टेन्सी पोटेन्सियल पनि त्यही नै.
Have you been enjoying the captaincy role?
Of course.
All right, thank you, Ashish, and hard luck today, and wish you further success in the tournament. Thank you so much. I'll call you again for the runners-up trophy. I just wanted to have a quick chat with you. I would like to invite Mr. Hamza Ali to please come forward and have a quick chat with us. One of the multicultural players, and as I said, the exciting part of this tournament has been extending invite to our multicultural friends. First of all, Hamza, I would like to thank you so much for being a good friend of the Nepalese community. Over the years, I've seen you made a really strong bond with the boys here. And you're well known not just with the Expert Sagarmatha, but the other club members as well. So how have you found these links, and how do you keep up with these guys?
Firstly, I'd like to thank the sponsors. I think it's a great event, like for us multicultural players to be here and being so welcoming. Thank you, Tara Dai, as well for the invites as well. Look, the main thing is growing the program of cricket. We all love cricket. We're all passionate for it. So it's good to see the Nepalese community put up a great tournament. Obviously, win and lose is part of the game. But congratulations to Himalayan Club as well for the win today. To our boys, I thought you were outstanding as well. hopefully we'll be back next year, but I think the tournament is growing. We're getting really good multicultural players as well, really good Nepalese talent as well. So it's a bright future for everyone in our community.
So Hamza, you played for your community and you play across the region. You are a premier player, one of the really good players within the Greenville Kangaroos as well. So what do you think should the Nepalese community do in order to grow up more premier players in our community?
I think the talent is definitely there, and there's a few guys I know that are coming through the ranks now, which is outstanding. The biggest thing I think is the funding and the challenges with that, because obviously most of them are international students, which is tough, and work does come into it, whereas Premier Cricket, a lot of commitment is required with training and things like that. So hopefully going forward, there's support from people like you guys that will support players, potentially do player sponsorships, so that way some of the Nepalese boys can come into Premier Cricket in the future.
All right, Hamza, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being our friend. All right, before we move on to the trophies, I would like to invite the winning captain, Mr. Sandeep Yadav. Okay, first of all, I would like to put away something before we start that chat. I've just been informed that there is a cash prize for you for being a fantastic captain in the final and winning the tournament from Camberwell Curry House. So I'd like to invite Mr. Tilak Nure from Camberwell Curry House to provide a cash prize for being an outstanding captain in the final. All right, he's got the cash, but you know where to go. All right, Sandeep, starting from the very, before the toss, what was the thinking, what was the strategy coming into the final?
Batting, हाम्रो जहिले पनि स्ट्रङनेस्ट पोइन्ट हुन्छ हैन बलिङ चाहिँ हाम्रो अब नर्मली ठिकै हुन्छ फिल्डिङहरु त्यस्तै हो हैन हाम्रो नेपाली स्टम्पको फिल्डिङ चाहिँ अब हामीले सुधार्नु पर्ने कुरा हो अनि ब्याटिङ चलेपछि टप 3 चलेपछि त अनि जित्नु त स्योरी थियो हामीलाई अनि त्यही अनुसार प्लानिङ थियो हाम्रो.
So what clicked today? So you guys made a huge total of 202 runs. Did you guys expect to make that big run, or was there a strategy as in we've got these many bowlers like Paras and Prakash and everybody, so did you have any plans to play these bowlers?
प्लान भनेको थियो हजुरको फर्स्टमा चाहिँ जो सेमी फाइनल हामीले खेलेको थियो अनि त्यो अनुसार चाहिँ हजुरको ब्याटिङ फर्स्टै लिने टच जितेपछि थियो अनि हाम्रो जुन मल्टी कल्चरल प्लेयरहरु थियो उनीहरुलाई चाहिँ गो फ्रम द बिग हैन 200 एटलिस्ट हामीले सोचेरै गर्थ्यौं सुरुमै अनि त्यही अब हाम्रो टार्गेट पूरा भयो अनि दैट हेल्प्स अस फर द नेक्स्ट.
At some point we felt like the wickets were falling in the second innings mainly because they were trying to hit too hard. Do you think that was part of your strategy to make them hit hard and not give the pace to the ball? I could see a lot of bowlers taking off the pace. Was that a strategy or was that something that bowlers came up with?
So हामीले सुरु टिम मिटिङमा चाहिँ हामीले यो सोचेको थियो कि जति पेस हामी यहाँ गर्छौं हैन त्यति बाहिर हान्छ उनीहरुले हैन त्यसैले हामीले चाहिँ पेस कम गर्ने सकेसम्म लाइन टु लेन्थ एन्ड पेस चाहिँ दिने नदिने हाम्रो चाहिँ त्यो प्लानिङ नै थियो हाम्रो सुरुमै म्याचहरु हुँदा.
So very pleased with the boys. So where's the party tonight?
Penguin.
Okay, that's the address, guys. Thank you so much, Sandeep. So if you want to get into the party, Penguin is the place to go. Okay, now to give away the runners-up medals, I would like to invite Mr. Krishna Sapkoda to give away the runners-up medal to expert Sagarmatha club players. I would like to invite all of the players to please come forward and accept your medals. I'll invite the players from this list here. Ashish GC, the captain and wicketkeeper. Dinesh Sapkota, vice captain. Saram Shathapa, Bikram Tiwari, Sumit Chaudhary, Bikesh Shrestha, Sajendra Shrestha. I would also like to invite Mr. Bom Yonjan to give away the medals. Prakash Thapa, Sajendra Shrestha, Sachin Paurel, Sudeep Neupane, Team Manager, Rasim Kandel, Kusal Tuladar, Nabin Neupane, Paras Lamichane, Nirdos Bhatrai, Hamza Ali, Harvinder Singh, Mohammad Umar Farooq, and Hamza Ali, Harvinder Singh, and Mohammad Umar Farooq being the multicultural players. Thank you so much, guys, for participating in this tournament. All right, thank you so much, Krishna Sapkota and Mr. Bom Yonjan. Well, things didn't really go well to ESB today, but hopefully the cash prize of $1,000 will help alleviate that pain a little bit. $1,000 cash. I would like to invite the captain of the ESB to collect the $1,000 cash check and the trophy as well. Congratulations, Assis and the team. Not a great result today, but you should really be proud that you made it to the final and put on a really good display. So we're going to do a bit of a team photograph. Thank you so much, sir. Before we move on to the winner's trophy, I would like to invite Mr. Raj Karnel to say a few words. Rather few questions I have. So, sir, provided the tournament has gone on for 2 years and we have same winner for 2 consecutive years, do you think the support that you have provided has actually bear the fruits that you had really expected in this tournament?
Especially our team as a team are very strong. They play very fair. And they are very experienced team and they are very energetic and you know their history also very nice. So probably my bless goes to their best effort goes to the somehow, you know, they're great players. So it's our luck as well. Yeah. So yeah, we're very proud of them.
Does that mean the sponsorship money is going up next year?
Yes, cost goes up. Yes, sponsorship costs go up. Yes, yes. So next year could be another couple of beer will be there. But yeah, we always want to support you guys. The more team and more support.
All right, thank you so much, sir. Hopefully with your commitment today, so we've all heard it. The cash prize of 3,000 this year for winner and 1,000 for runner-up. Hopefully will go up with your contribution next year. We'll see. Thank you so much, sir. Now I'd like to invite all of the players from THC, the Himalayan club, to please come forward and accept the winners' medals. I'd like to invite again, sorry sir, Mr. Raj Karnel again to give away the medals and the trophy. The cash prize of $3,000. I will provide the name list here. Sandeep Kumar Yadav, the captain. Sahil Sharma. Ramneet Singh. Dipperson Casey. Keshav Pant. Basu Giri. Saroj Shetty. Roshan Paurial. Uday Devkota. Alok Kharel. Suman Thapa, Dipesh Shakya, Robin Mahajan, Suraj Rizal, and Pupraj Pangeni, as well as Sunil Thapa, Madhusanka Ikanayaka, and Shuchil Bosnet. I would like to also invite Nishchal Karel to accept the medal. Okay, now the moment we've always been waiting for since the start of this tournament. I would like to invite the captain of the Himalayan club, Sandeep Yadav, to accept the trophy and the cash prize of $3,000. Congratulations, the Himalayan club. Thank you, everybody. Congratulations, signing off from the commentary and the hosting ceremony. See you next year. Thank you very much.